Alright, hello everyone. Welcome. Hope y'all having a good one. Oh jeez. I got a jar of cheese puffs that I have consumed. Now is just an empty thing in my house, in my room. Lovely. Okay, so we are gonna be building up stuff. I don't have any particular plans other than I know I gotta get stuff done and just work on things, so we're just gonna have at it, as it were. So, that was... Oh, did I use this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, all I can tell you is... I know for a fact I need more buildings to populate the city with, and I know that I want to do like focus on having like an interior or focus on hold on, be here. I guess I could do this. Sorry, what? Interesting. Oh, I vaguely remember. Yeah, I was trying to test a thing. I don't know if that was on stream or not. All I know is, yeah, I want to have these buildings that instead of having individual buildings, I want to have like interiors, or I want to have like apartments instead of whole things. So I want to make, this is going to be a residential thing. Oh, and I did make a little bit work on that mushroom skyscraper. I think I looked up a bunch of images for like mushroom skyscraper or whatever, and I was surprised. I was surprised at how few just had just a giant mushroom. I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of mushroom, so there's that to consider, right? So I don't know, well, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, well, I guess I don't have to have 8. Good. I just want to maximize all the spaces, I'm sure you can imagine. I guess what I could do to have this be like a reversible thing. Oh, also dark oak. Dark space oak. Dark space oak. Of course, we're gonna go with the lovely dark oak and exposed copper thing. And maybe what I'll do, I don't know, we'll see. I gotta come up with like some color variations, right? So how did I do interiors? Some of these things. Oh, did I just get away with no interior doors here? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, did I really? Just like, nah, we ain't doing doors. I guess we can we'll just deal with it. I guess let's this and then focus on the interior. Did I have a consensus? I guess I did have. Oh no. I guess I didn't. Whether I should have a thing there or not. I will also say, oh, well, for like 2 seconds I was like, oh geez, Minecraft's not starting. I might have to play Final Fantasy VIII. Would not be the worst. Would not be the worst thing. So let's see. I think. Oh yeah. I think this is gonna work out pretty well, actually. I was concerned. That concern was unwarranted. I guess actually probably what I should do. This. That probably would be better. At least pretend like there's a little bit of I could do the half slabs, but the half slabs would look weird. They would have some Z fighting stuff, so yeah. Oh, and I was a little bit, I don't know. So I guess we'll see. I'm thinking I probably want to have. Oops. I want to have a good variety of stuff. Now, what do y'all think? Like, so obviously, like, frame 1, and then various colors, so like 4 per frame? I don't know. Depends. The mahogany is actually looking, I do like this actually. It works surprisingly well with the copper. Hey, how's it going? Meowdy there. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to think of some other color combinations I can do. Got a pretty good variety with all my mods. Between this sort of thing and then this sort of thing. And obviously other frame materials and vastly different things. Oh, did I... I don't know who was here the last time I did that. That was also like 2 weeks ago, but I'm making a mushroom skyscraper. Skyscraper mushroom? I don't know, it's a work in progress, but I think it's coming along pretty well. Always... nice. This is a sight to behold. Gotta say. What is this song? Exploring the Coral Capers, Joshua Morris. I don't know what this is from. Gonna say something about Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I started playing Final Fantasy VIII, by the way, on Fridays. Which has been a thing. It's definitely been a thing. I saw somebody point out, somebody was talking about all of the different sort of, how there's like a bunch of different art styles in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, that's good. I gotta start drawing more myself. I want to start doing commissions, but I haven't. Maybe a few more steps to go in that process. But yeah, there's like... So there's like the overworld sprites, the overworld models, the battle models, the the CGI models, and like just a bunch of different styles going on in the game. And that, I really think that does like contribute to some amount of charm that Final Fantasy VII has, and Final Fantasy VIII having a more cohesive, like, you've got the battle models, and those are also the overworld models, and then the CGI models are higher poly, but they're still really in the same style. I don't know, it just, something about it feels a little less charming, I guess. It's probably the opposite of what you would think, though, right? Think it would get more stylish with a more concise thing, but I don't know. Any particular things you're drawing? I've got a few like little animations that I have in my head, and like I started sit down and draw one, or start you know, just like I didn't even get to the first frame and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot how much work this is. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a good... It is a good pink. I do like, I don't know. Desaturated colors. I like desaturated colors. But then also, whenever I have any photo thing to do, I also love cranking up the saturation, so I don't know what I don't know what to make of that. Yeah. Oh, I will say this is 119, so like the actual cherry blossoms. So I don't have those, like the 120 cherry blossoms, but I do have, I've got two variations of cherry blossom actually from Biomes of Plenty. Actually no, I think it's just one, but it's not really pink, it's like hot red, I think, if I remember correctly. Cherry, yeah. Although I'm sure I've got some pink I could use for something though, if I needed to. I mean, I could probably figure out some way to use it. Oh, you know, that actually reminds me. So, I don't know. Apparently, like, birch, people don't like birch. People just absolutely hate birch. In Minecraft. Found out that apparently birch is, in real life, a lot of, like, dowel pins, or a lot of, like, dowels are made out of, birch. And there's a lot of woodworking things I like using dowels for. I was like, oh my god. I gotta build my friend, who absolutely despises birch, a piece of furniture out of birch, and I need to, or with the birch, like, dowel pins. Gotta be like, hey, you wanna know something? You wanna know something? You wanna know something? This thing's made out of birchwood. Hmm. Yeah. Those like really... It's like, yeah, those are two colors. Acacia and... Well, Acacia and my cherry was. Phrasing. But yeah, those are... When they're really like bold and saturated, they are hard to work with. That being said, for something like this, which is a pretty bright blue, I guess not bright blue. It's a good blue. I could and probably should break this up more, but first things first, I gotta get the general shape of that built. But that's a work in progress for a while. Good lord. Wait a minute, is that? Hold on, I know I had like a whole thing I was doing with this. Yeah, you got the staircase, and then you got the little balconies, so you can actually garden, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then oh dude, this. Oh dude. Absolutely. This could not be a better use of golds. I can't remember why. But I was using explicitly vanilla blocks for like the core material for the frames. I can't remember why. There's some good reason. Probably. Chipped and rechiseled? Oh yeah, is... Oh yeah. Chisel and bits is a totally different thing. Can't remember. I know I've definitely used chipped before, I think. I don't know. There's like... I have like a little bit of hesitation to work with like those mods just because... Sorry, I'm just like... I've got a little bit of hesitation to work with those mods because, like... I don't know, if they don't get continued or if they, I don't know. I have one mod that like when I updated from 116 to 119, it was like create bricks, and it was like create bricks and more or something. And like that has never worked for my 119 things. So like all those builds in 116 that use them, I can't use them anymore. I can't load into that world because it's just gonna be nothing, and it would be real sad. Honestly, though, probably also maybe slightly terrified that just like if I get too many mods, I'm never gonna remember what all mods I had. But yeah, didn't Chiseled was just like it adds like a million variations of stuff, right? I don't know, maybe I don't know, I definitely looked at that and was like, yeah, that's a really cool one. Oh yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. That is probably one thing I guess I have a real like I really focus on depth more than like texture. Like doing this with the blocks, with full blocks, I wouldn't do that. I hate to do this, but like if I don't, then I would do this. That just doesn't work, you know. And if I did this, which would be cool, it'll do that, and that's Ah, I see, I see. Now I'm slightly concerned this is gonna be too much pink. There's just a very specific ambiance this building could have. But again, I want to do some, you know, other color variations. But we'll see. Do I? No, I don't have scan tool. And also, my hope is to actually start placing buildings down in the city instead of just playing around in my build world here. But we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't know, there's always gonna be some level of like, oh, I wish there was just more shades of this color or that color, but green is like consistently like, there's a lot of greens. And there's never enough greens in anything that, where you can just pick a swatch. Or a block or anything. Hmm. And you know, like, I guess you could technically just actually use, like, spruce leaves or something. But also that would seems like really, like, would be really weird. I guess it would be really hard to use leaves though, actually, right? Because they despawn. Though, you know what, that does... Okay. This does make me curious. I don't know... Oh my god. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Damn. Wait a minute, though. Oh. Yeah, that's... Color's a little off. Yeah, color's a little off. Mostly pastel greens. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of greens. Pastels. Pastel green is definitely not would not be my first pick of colored block I'd want to add. Oh, I was going to thing. I don't know if I should... Well, I guess I can put some flowers down just to give an idea. Just to get an idea of what this is gonna look like. Ah. Interesting. Actually, really interesting. Yeah. I'm thinking that this could be like... This could theoretically be like... I don't know, 4 or 5 stories high, maybe? Like, like a range, so you could have one that's 2, and then one that has 3, one that's 5, one that's 4, all that kind of stuff. Also, very interesting little parkour challenge here. Oh jeez. Very interesting parkour challenge there. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so we've got like... I should probably come up with a few more like variations of like... We have like house. We have house different color variation. We've got like little estate house. Got a hospital. Community center. Skyscraper. Apartment complex. And I should probably come up with a few different looking variants of them as well, right? Next building on my list would definitely be like a bar. Yeah. trying to remember actually. Military question mark? What the hell was I doing? The hell was I doing before? Oh right! I don't know what this was. Oh yeah, no, it was like a pyramid, and it was gonna be like there's gonna be some underground bunker thing or something. Oh right, of course. How silly of me. How could I forget? Mushroom Village? Eh? Simple Village? Eh? There was one particular thing I'm thinking of. This is not that. Ryluville? Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot there's a bunch of birds. Right. Also not what I was thinking. Marginally terrifying. Yeah, okay. The payoff for when I find the thing I'm thinking of is not going to be that great. But now I gotta know. Simple Village? No, that's... No. Colony Center Kit? Probably not. Yeah, no, this is completely... Newtown? Farthest from the blocks in the video is very saturated light green between cyan and green. Oh, this is also not the thing I was thinking of. Wait a minute, what? If this is... Wait, if... Okay. What the hell is this thing? What is this thing? I mean, this is kind of interesting. I remember this a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Probably? That was... I mean, I don't remember what this was supposed to be. No, I think this was supposed to be some sort of, well, skyscraper thing. I can't remember. I know this was, this was gonna be an apartment building. Judging by the layout there. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking at? Magic stuffs? No. Oh, I did build... Oh, I do remember this, though. Vaguely. I wanted to have, like, a whole, like, section of the city that was just, like, a giant, like, basically Hogwarts. And that might still happen. And a bunch of different things I was building for the very specific purpose. And I was... Then I was like, hey, let's build a giant ship out of endstone for reasons. And it was kind of aside from the fact that there's supposed to be a power switch, I don't know, this is pretty cool. It's supposed to have like little houses on it too. It's maybe an odd thing, but yeah. I remember this though. This was, yeah. Is this all I had made for this? I could have sworn there was more. Oh well. Okay, but seriously though. Grand stuff, swamp stuff, slums, mines, set, create stuff, more stuff. Oh. Before I forget what I was trying to build. Fair enough. So the thing I was thinking of, it had like, let's see, I think like the walls were like this would be the interior of the thing, and then there was some sort of like the walls would be like this. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like this. And I can't remember. It was something like that. Now I'm getting to the point, but now clearly I'm getting to the point where my build world is too big and I can't find stuff anymore. So that's great. Because okay, so most of this stuff is for a modular, like modular kits with mine colonies stuff. And in order to, well, let's see. I mean, I guess this isn't, I just wanted to make sure I had a lot of space to work with, you know? And just looking at this map, I mean, some of these things maybe were not like, some of these things perhaps were not, fully realized. But you know, I'm sure I can find at least one that I've like actually built out a lot of stuff with. Yeah, I don't know exactly what this is, but I mean, these things can take up a good amount of space. Although, yeah, maybe I was a little bit, ambitious in how much I thought I was actually gonna build. Anyway, you know what? I saw exposed plate iron, exposed cut iron. Honeycomb, tallow, exposed iron. Let's see. I feel like this would give off a very different vibe. Oh no, I can't use it. Oh damn. Cut iron? Also, what is this mod from? Immersive weathering? Plate iron? Block of iron. Okay. I feel like oxidized iron has a much different vibe than oxidized copper. So, yeah, I think that's probably steering away from that. For any healthy looking structures, probably. Yeah, and I'm just gonna go with this one setup. You know what? We'll try a different thing than mahogany. Understandable. I think it would look really good for, I mean, if you wanted to make something look run down, if you were gonna make like some sort of science lab, abandoned science lab, that would be what I would use. Yeah, let's try... Let's dump all the mahogany back here. I don't think willow wood is gonna be good, but I have high hopes. Higher hopes than I should have, definitely. And maybe not for like... Yeah, maybe this just isn't gonna be the right... Maybe it's not gonna look good with the dark oak, but we'll try. We'll try. Oh, whoops. It was about to be a very, very small building. I remember my numbers, right? Mellow gray tone dark wood. Oh, sorry, just this song. I'm trying to remember why on earth I wanted to use vanilla blocks for these frames. I can't... There has to be some good reason, but... Oh, you know what? No! Oh, I remember. Cause of the freaking doors. Because these doors from Macaw's doors don't, they don't work with, modded bricks. Although, you know what? You know what? Hold on. That's literally the only reason. It's literally the only reason, and I cannot imagine that there isn't a compatibility mod that could totally make that work. Like what? Relations... Sketch Macaw... Hold on, I'm on CurseForge right now. I'm just like, there's gotta be. Dun, dun, No way. There's gotta be a compatibility patch for that. What? Macaw's doors, biomes aplenty. Doors aplenty. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but that's also interesting. What? God, there's a mod that's, oh geez, oh no, that's not the right, oh no, no, oh no, sorry, I clicked on the wrong tab. There's a mod that's a compatibility mod for one, there's a compatibility mod for one, for 119.4, but I'm on 119.2. Well, you know what? That's okay. Let's figure this out. I think also in all fairness, it can also limit a few things. Was not expecting this kind of a remix for this song. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Okay. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. This reminds me of this reminds me, okay, of two things. The different versions of Never Fade Away in Cyberpunk. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think this could work. Though I don't want to have. I don't know why I don't want to have too much variety, but something's telling me I don't want to have too much. I don't want to have a million different blocks to work with. Because even though this isn't, like, even though I'm going to do a lot of copy and pasting of this, if I could not, that would be nice. But, oh well. Game really freaked out there for a second. So I think, oh, did I? Fair enough. It's good having you, Crow. I got, oh, I can use Archwood, okay. I think Archwood is one of those things that's really hard. Like, the Deadwood's got like a little bit, just a little bit more tan in it. Kind of gives it a lot more flavor. At least in, like, if you're gonna make a direct comparison. But honestly, I completely forgot I was looking at Deadwood and not Archwood, so. It's also ironic. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, also, this world, the remake of Escape from the City reminded me of the 3 versions of his world, which I thought there was only 2 versions. The Crush 40 version and the Zebrahead version, but there's those 2 and the default, apparently. Is fair enough, I guess. And I guess also, in all fairness, for the when I was thinking about the doors, so I could use, and I guess for this I will. see how this looks. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Maybe this would be better. I don't know. I do need to play one of them Sonic games though at some point. We'll also say, oh, you know what? I will say one thing that I'm gonna correct myself on the Final Fantasy VIII thing. There is a map. It's just off by default, and the one button, all the buttons. Well, I guess except for the run command thing, which I can't change for some reason. I have one button that's set to J, which is on the right keyboard. And I have a split keyboard. So I was trying all the buttons on the left, and none on the right. So I thought I was smart and made everything and just set everything to be on the left, but no. Also, another problem is that the flower boxes don't come in every variation, but also, you know, yeah, I think, okay, so I wasn't 100% sure, and this is definitely weird. Let's be real. But I think it works. Works fine. Oh, I guess maybe I'll go and change all those doors over. We'll see. Dun dun da 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 da. Love it. Love it. Sorry. Yeah, technically there is a little bit of a seam there, but that's okay. Was this full? No, okay. That's how I did it. Guess that makes things difficult. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's also really interesting. I don't know, I don't think I've actually heard any... I don't think I've actually really heard anyone say what their opinion is on the junction system that they use in Final Fantasy VIII. I think overall, I think it's a system that, like, probably it will never be seen again. For good reason, for bad reason, I don't know. It's a weird system. And definitely, like, I mean, I don't know, the whole, like, not being able to grind, or, like, grinding means nothing, that just doesn't really, like, I don't know. I mean, at that point, like, why do levels matter if grinding just isn't a thing, you know? So, like... And really, you really probably could just have Final Fantasy VIII with literally just no... without any leveling. And it would still and I guess it would still technically be basically the same game. One thing, like... So, like, grinding off of, like, strong enemies is really kind of meaningless. So, one thing that people recommend doing when grinding is to get a bunch of... go, like, fight fish in, like, the first area of the game. Not even, like, before you even get Ifrit. And doing stuff. Or grinding off of fish to get Quetzalcoatl's, card ability, and then the ability where you can turn cards into items, and then you've basically, then you're golden. It's also really interesting because, it's really interesting because you have to get, because you have to get the ability to turn enemies into cards before you get the ability for to turn cards into items. Like, I mean, I guess it does kind of incentivize. It doesn't really incentivize you to play Triple Triad, because, like, what's the point? I don't think there really is much of a point. Good job, me. No. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, I think the flint actually wasn't bad. But we'll see. Or I can change that later, so it's not that big. Oh, I did have... Telling me then. I think I also do want to make something. It's like... some sort of, I don't know, cornucopia. Some sort of, hey, here's a thing. An automated food dispenser kind of thing. Hold on, what the fuck is this song? Oh, it's from Witcher, okay. Like, The da 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 just reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which, by the way, is the thing I'm gonna have to. I had quite a mess. I was playing through the after game, or through the post game, and I forgot, silly me, I forgot about, I didn't realize the Stormy Sea had a boss battle. So I went through the Stormy Sea, with 2 ground types, and a grass type, in my defense. And well, you can imagine how it... Sorry, I'm just thinking about, like... So, chips, barbecue chips, cheddar and sour cream chips, sour cream and onion. Alright. Yep. Yeah. I want to do this. Just like, okay. I know for a fact this is going to be like an extremely tight fit, but try it. We're gonna pull out all the stops here. Okay, so... Alright. Yep. I can tell you that putting these 3 things, that is like just muscle memory. And probably in most situations also not necessary. That's just how it is. Okay, so... Alright. I know what I need. I know what I'm trying to do, but I'm just thinking of how the hell this is gonna all fit together. You know what? I guess let me assemble this. Okay, so I want to make a soda machine. A soda machine. Possibly something that can put together literally all of the flavors of soda. I think everything is pretty much the same sort of thing. Same 4 ingredients. So in that regard, shouldn't be hard. Let's make sure I do this right here. What is 7? Yeah, this is, some of those actually gonna be like not cherry. Okay, the only ones that I can't do, cherry, anything that grows on a tree. That's, I think also grapefruit, which I guess which does make this easier in all fairness. Okay, so definitely gonna need one of those. Well, or one of those. Definitely gonna need either, at least one of those. Also, botany. Oh, also, sorry, now I'm just remembering. Like 100%, the title is a reference to Escape from the City, so it's also, can't believe I didn't realize, or I derped. Didn't mention that. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, lemon lime. Oh, also we can X lemon lime out. Think everything. Don't need 2 grapes. I have 2 grapes. So just strawberry, root beer, cola, ginger, and grape. And also, okay, grape. Okay. Graper. Oh, and cola, so spice leaf. I'm also thinking maybe, just maybe, well, okay. I'm actually gonna need a filter here. All right. So. That is our soda filter. Only soda will go through this. Now, guess there is nothing. Well, we need sugar. Thank you, keyboard. Sugar. Probably be best to use that. I think goes through a grinder and it just makes sugar. Okay, cool. Okay, however I do this... And I guess I should also say, oh, you know what, actually, no. No, all I need to do is that. Maybe. We'll see. I think, sand, sure. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Also, I am realizing, as much as I want this to be the thing, that's not gonna, it's the wrong one, so. But first, let's see how much remanaging I'm gonna have to do here. The answer is actually probably not that much, now that I'm thinking about it. I think actually all I need to do... Yep. Cool. Alright, so that was nice. But actually all I gotta do, something even simpler. Just that. Boop. Bang bang. Beautiful. Own little sugar processing thing. Botany Pots does make so much of this. It's like so much simpler. Like, I don't know if it's really a good or a bad thing. Oh, jeez. Actually, the only... No, yeah, you got the water bucket. Okay. Oh, very convenient. I'm gonna make a thing that like actually works here. I'm gonna make an actual working machine? My goodness. Alright, so we're gonna do, well, we're gonna do kind of the same thing here. Alright then, the only things left to do here is to connect this to a thing. I guess, oh, that's not gonna work. That will. So this was like, and I don't think I actually said, the idea here let's see how this works. Cool. Oh. Well, that's funny. Not funny, per se. Just means I gotta change things around here slightly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, now I'm just like, you've gotta be kidding me. I made a machine. I made a machine that works. I made a functional soda machine. The only issue with this is it's gonna... Well, the two issues with this, how the hell do I scale this down? I don't... Well, it actually probably won't be that bad. And that isn't gonna be an issue. Also, kind of nice that it is actually giving a variety. Thought it was, well, what I should actually do is gonna break stuff, but well, that's gonna actually, like, yeah, that's probably gonna make it worse, actually. In terms of, like, it's just going to make one particular kind of soda, but it's whatever. And obviously I don't need to have this huge belt. So there's gotta be some room to actually be able to... Okay. Okay, I think for the sake of argument, let's just put the cornucopia soda machine on hold. I think it's a good idea, but it's like... I'm not... I could probably I could definitely compact this down into a thing. Of that, I do not have any doubts, but... Yeah, no. Like, I would need to make this fit in a 3x6. Ooh, 3x6. Ooh. I think there's definitely some ways to do that. I could combine, I mean, hell, if I combine the buckets and the pot, then that could be like half the battle there, and move around the order for all the stuff. Although, I mean, frankly, this is also really compact in and of itself. Way over the rainbow, way up high. Ugh. Sorry, now I'm also just like... That was... I don't know. That was a lot of lollygagging. Now we gotta go... Now, you know what we should probably do? We should actually get to the... building the city. If I have a sense of dread about that... There's just a lot. There's just a lot. There's a lot, and it's... gonna take a while. Okay. That's a little shack there. Okay. Tool. Scan tool, build tool. Let's get. Nice thing about this being, I guess, symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah, we can put. No, let's not put the flower boxes just literally everywhere. Da 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 da. Na, da 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 da. There's more stuff to try out, I think. And I probably should do that first, the more I'm thinking about it. Like, there's color variations. And I can, like, just basically put this roof on top of that. Maybe not individually, but if need be, I could. Okay. We're at 2 hours, so, like, it would probably be a good idea to start moving over, but there's still more to do. A restaurant, which I know this is also supposed to be. This could be a restaurant as well. Sorry, Redwood. Um... Only issue with this is that it's technically a 3x3, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Let's see. Sorry, I was just thinking of, ooh, maybe like a metro and then have like an underground, and maybe like you could have a whole underground thing. I don't know. You know, Call it a half-baked idea, but you know, maybe we could do that. Probably should be waxed if I'm gonna. Do like the idea of this though. Really though, we'll see. Alright, so, well, hear me out. Hear me out. What is this? Oh. Yeah, honestly, looks better. I was gonna make the like oak walls, but that does look better, I think. I think this is gonna look. I don't know if I'm gonna like how this looks, but let's be real. If you were gonna make nice hay soap, if you're gonna go for the most industrial combination of blocks, iron and oak, or for the most industrial combination of, you would use iron and definitely use iron, oak. Two very industrial things. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just doing stuff and things with stuff and other things. How's it going for you? Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Did you get the thing? Did you get the thing you thought you were gonna get? The talkie thing? Oh. Darn. Sorry. I'm sorry. How could I bring such a thing up? Oh, I feel bad. As retribution, I misplaced one block and now I gotta replace everything. Oh goody. Well, I don't know. Probably if you get it Thursday, I'll probably be free for some gaming then. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so basically what I'm doing right now, to explain, because, I don't know, maybe it deserves an explanation. I don't know. I can't remember all the games. There was Tales of Berseria, or Versaria? I can't remember which one. I think Borderlands 3. Can't remember. Did you say... Did you say that you had Mario Party Superstars? I feel like you said you didn't. But I also feel like somebody said they did. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I think I was probably talking. No, I was probably like, oh, can we play like Mario Party 1 and 2 on the that's probably what I was thinking of. I think I probably looked up if that was possible, like to play on like the Nintendo Switch Online emulator thing, the onboard one, I guess. And I still don't know. There was Star Citizen. Let's mention a Star Citizen. Yep, bingo. Pop goes the raccoon. Fair enough. Oh, I probably wasn't gonna do that. That's a little silly. Now what else was there? Just pretty sure there was something else. Just can't remember. Fallout 4 for an hour? Oh, nice. I downloaded Fallout 4 and then was like, you know what? Like, I really do want to play it again, but also like, nah, I don't have the time right now. So like, I installed it, and then like a week later, I uninstalled it. Let me do the Fallout New Vegas modded Let's Play, and then I'll do the Fallout New Vegas modded Let's Play, and then I'll play the Fallout 4 modded Let's Play. Because part of me was also like, I don't think I moved my Fallout 4 mods, or did anything with my Fallout 4 mods, so theoretically, they should still be, like, set up in the directory, I think? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. And, they weren't, so I would have had to download a bunch of things, and that would have been an interesting experience. Oh. Oh, Fallout 4? Interesting. Hmm. wanted to say something about Final Fantasy VIII. Can't remember exactly what. I didn't really do too much grinding after last stream, but oh yep. Oh yep. But yeah. I can understand why Final Fantasy VIII. You know what? Actually, let me just look this up real quick. Final Fantasy VIII junction system. Okay, so I looked up Final Fantasy VIII junction system, and the first thing that popped up, explain like I'm 5 Final Fantasy VIII junction system on r/Final Fantasy. Like, I don't think it's a terrible system, but I see why it's like, it's the only system, or it only showed up for one game. I'm sorry, wait a minute. No, wait, what? Wait a minute. Junction Titan and Junction Shiva are abilities used by Eden's Promise and Eden's Promise Eternity in Final Fantasy XIV. I have no idea what? Okay, I have no idea what they mean exactly by this, but doesn't seem like the junction system, as it were, shows up in other games. It just gets referenced. Which is fair enough. I mean, like, I don't know, because I was thinking about it, right? Like, place where mods become Discord's users. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait a minute, what? I'm sorry, did you just hear a beep? Like, I swear, right as you typed it, or right as I got the AAA message, I heard a beep. As if it was like the Windows, like, I don't know, like Windows accessibility beep or something. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm going crazy then. Jesus. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Sorry. You said that, I leaned back and like I don't know, this has happened before. My headphones are, they're not broken, but they're like the muffs are on like little swivels and they popped out of the swivels. So like I can wear them, but it does run the risk of the muffs popping out, and that happened as you said that. Which isn't really gaslighting, but it's still funny. It's a gas pump. Oh, you remember there was a photo of like a gas leak? I don't know, I can't remember what it was, but it was like this giant gas leak in a residential area. I can't remember if it was the gas that they insert with the other gas so that you can actually smell it, or something else. But there was a whole thing. I just remember it because it was obviously a very as you can imagine, it was a very terrifying it was like in the middle of the night. It was like a short little video. It was in like the middle of the night. And there was just like, as if it was a layer of fog. It was just this gas. From, and this dude was just like in the car. It didn't ignite or anything. Because if it did, like, I don't know. It could have not been in a residential area. It probably wasn't, and I'm just like misremembering that part, but yeah. In any case, okay, so I don't know, because it's been a while since I made any. The NX back door? This sounds like a trap. No, I haven't heard about the NX backdoor. Oh, okay. God, you know what? That's also one thing I haven't played in a hot minute. Tears of the Kingdom. I've been having too much fun with Mystery Team DX. A criminal amount of fun. Oh. Hold on, let me look that up. SSH. Open source compression. Open source compression software got backdoor hacked by 2 hackers. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's unfortunate. This really is like way too modern for its own good. I think... Oh no. I think this can work, but I think I have to have I think I need to have the track sunk down 1 block. Actually, 1 or 2 blocks. But I think actually this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. I haven't played around with the create trains in a hot minute, so I could be completely forgetting. And I don't know exactly how I want to incorporate all of this. I will think about it though. This really is too modern for its own good though. Not that it's a bad thing, but Also yen. What do you got, yen? Jewelry enchantment box? Ooh, nice. Okay. Yep. Let's slap some of these things in here. Masterclass of Social Engineering and Hidden Coding Systems. Wild, even everyone's shocked by this development. I'm trying to remember, wasn't there like a hack where somebody they just like they called into like the IT department and pretended to be like a support technician or like somebody who had the clearance they needed, and Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Now the whole damn Linux world is working 24/7 to fix this. Only took 1 week. Nice. But yeah, no, like, I can't remember who it was, the thing I'm thinking about, but yeah, it was a. Apparently that was a thing. World be crazy, my guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee da da dee da. Da da da. Na 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 na. Oh. Damn. That's both crazy and also honestly totally. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that happening. Very good. OSP. Yeah, that works. I just remember one. There was a video. There was a video comparing, I think, like, English. I can't remember what it was. It was English and German and some other language. I think it was Portuguese. For some reason. And like the English and Portuguese dudes are like pretty calm and just like hospital and like hospital or whatever. And then the German one's like Krankenhaus or Krankenhausen. And it was like, oh my god. Oh my god. And that will always live in my head rent free. Sorry, I guess it would be CC. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go through my whole system here later. But that's okay. This would be AD, I guess? I have not checked my Discord DMs and I did see the thing. I did see the thing you sent. The Doctor Strange fan trailer. That was cool. The anime Doctor Strange trailer, I suppose I should say. Yeah, dude, that's like, I haven't seen. I've seen clips. I feel like I've probably seen clips of like every movie, but just not actually seen every movie. Nice. Only the Iron Man movie, no other movies. Just Iron Man. Hey, to be fair, I mean, it kind of kickstarted the whole MCU, so... There's only one. A lot of names you could say right now. Oh. That one took me by surprise. Holy shuckles. They say this was CC. Oh my god, I don't know why. But I was just thinking about like that, like being sung to the rhythm of the DK rap. There's only one man, and his name is Bob. The Builder. You don't know the DK rap? No. No, there's no way you don't know the DK rap and all the DK rap memes. There's no way. What? What? No way. No way. No way. Dude, oh my god, they're so amazing. Okay, hold on. Aw, dude, this is an emergency. Hold on. Are you in, audio only, or, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that message. Oh, nice. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna look up DK rap. What's... No, come on! No, come on, give me something great. Okay, DK rap meme. It just, like, I know about the meme, but I don't know, like, any specific one. It's just occurring to me. Well... Okay. I was gonna do a thing. But I'm lazy and I don't know what all of those videos are. I'm like, you know what, like, this one's already gonna have some sort of limitation on it because of the music, but, like, thing is a rap, son. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Alright. So. I do not know if my game is going to crash or not. It's always a good statement. I want to start actually building out the giant ass city. But it's going to be a difficult thing. It's gonna be a difficult thing because it's fucking huge. And also, like, the full reality of the city is not actually properly been built out. So it's, in that regard, also difficult, but one section at a time, and I don't think... And we'll see. Dome, 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 dome. Oh my god. You want to know... You know, there is also another... There is a video that I watched that I know I can watch through. It would be fine. Yes, Soap. It's totally unrelated to, like, the DK rap, but it's just a thing that I remembered. I don't know exactly why. A plan to get the Twitch fame. Oh. Oh my god, I remember. Oh, dude, there was like this island. There was like this really picturesque island thing. Look at this. What the fuck is that? This is... Tell me this is not like a POI. This is a POI in the making here. And like, I gotta build something here. I'm not gonna build something here now, because I have to like think through it, right? I need to think through it. But look, there's fucking ducks! The fucking ducks! Sorry, I got a little too excited there. Got a little too excited for ducking fucks. I mean fucking ducks. I mean the that sounds so bad. Lame-o? Laughing ass my off? Oh my god. I shouldn't. Just gonna put this down. We're just gonna call this Epic Island. Do you remember this? So, I don't know how often you're in video mode or in audio only mode. But we got like this huge thing here. Got this huge thing here, right? We got this huge city. Got this huge city. It's a little bit like Midgar. A little bit like Midgar. You know, we got this, and then we got these over here, which, yeah. So I think I need to. All right. So I don't know what. Oh my god! Wait, there's no way. No way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure exactly what. Okay, so like this is like one quadrant of the city, and I want to I either want to have. I think I want to have like a 2x2. So there's like a quadrant that's going to be here, a quadrant that's going to be here, quadrant that's going to be here. Also, oh, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I was concerned that there wasn't going to be like, oh, it wasn't going to reach here. I don't think it's going to reach here, but I think if I do that, it's probably going to reach this coast. So there might be like a 5th quadrant or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so I'm not going to be able to like fill out this entire thing, but the idea is that this is one quadrant, and I gotta... At the very least, I need to like start, you know, getting this like, oh hey, I need to build this out, right? Twitch fame plan. Suck up to big name streamers, make clips for them, join their Twitch team, become a meme. Oh wait, that's the meta. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let's see here. Oh, it's already on. The the correct thing. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So the thought is, na 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 na. Na 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 na. I wonder. I don't know. I gotta, actually, that does remind me. I have to talk to one of my. I gotta talk to one of my friends. I like. I've got a friend who like moved to not the East Coast, but different time zone, right? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've got no guarantee of if this isn't gonna line up perfectly, is it? Oh no. Not a huge problem, but I think like Ebo's time or like sleep schedule is just weird. Which I mean, to be fair, isn't everybody's nowadays. At least it seems like that sometimes. But yeah, my friend who's like on different time zone, I don't know when he's up. I don't know when he's up. And like he might be available for games. I can't remember. There was probably, I don't know. I've been a bad friend. I haven't checked. I just don't check in with him too much. Yeah, I don't know about... I don't know, I talked to Ebo a few days ago... about stuff. So... I think he's doing all right though. As a little takeaway. Okay. Now the real question is... Okay, so, like, this little area, there's a little bit of, like, space in between, right? I'm thinking that this could be, like, the estates... Yeah, but this whole thing is gonna be interesting. That event gonna start. What event? I'm trying to think. I don't know what you're talking about. Evo? No, I don't. I gotta admit, the only Evo I'm thinking of is the CZ Evo Scorpion or CZ Evo 3 Scorpion or whatever. That's what I think of when I think of Evo, although I know there's a lot more things that Evolution Championship, commonly known as EVO, is an American annual esports focuses exclusively on fighting games. Oh, okay. No, I unaware. I'm unaware. Unfortunately. Wait. Community center. That's what this is. I was just thinking of like, wait a minute, what the hell is this? But no, that's okay. Smash Bros. Street. Dude, you know what I really want to do? I really want to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate again. I didn't realize Cloud was a default character. So like desperately I want to go in and see how Cloud is as a character because I never used him. But I'm just too lazy to find my cartridge of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Is he? Okay. Oh, jeez. I just made a huge turn. Samus and Pete. Really? Oh, no, wait, I know what I did. I got the section of the apartment, not the full apartment. Okay, cool. I exclusively used Lucario because I was like, you know what? This is the only character I really am like super familiar with and I'm interested in using as a character. Be interesting to see how much of my knowledge has been retained. Oh, but you know, I was also thinking of like, I don't know, dude, I don't know. I was also thinking of like, oh, what other characters could show up as, what other Final Fantasy characters could show up from, as Smash characters? And, well, I don't know how, but I think that line of, unless I'm just completely misremembering, somehow that line of thought got me onto the, led me to, finding about a part of the, a pretty well forgotten part of the Final Fantasy VII, a pretty well forgotten part of the Final Fantasy VII series. Have you ever played Dirge of Cerberus? Have you ever played or seen Dirge of Cerberus? Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Oh. So you know about it. The third-person shooter where you play as Vincent Valentine. Nice. Yeah, I gotta come up with some more color variations for this. But I think it'll work. It can be good. Fun, can be interesting. Dun 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 da 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 da. Sorry. Sometimes I spontaneously break into song! If only. Very much so, yeah. Earlier there was a really chill remix. A really chill remix of of Escape from the City, and I there's not many songs I can really sing from memory, but that one I can mostly sing from memory. If it comes back up, might have to challenge myself on that one. Alright, it was good having you, so... My scaring sing you away. My singing scare you away. Yeah, I think this will be. Oh yeah, no, this will be good. When this is a little boulevard. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I guess we'll just put these down here. Just because I know that's what I want to do. And of course, yeah, more color variation. And maybe having a few more varieties. The real question is going to be what I do about this, though. And I guess I should probably figure that out now. Just go to the bottom here, and we're gonna look at lot S. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why would... Yeah. Because the understanding, I believe anyway, is that there's going to be a 3x3 that has the wider road, or a 3x3 of grid of these things. Clearly something got oh yeah, no, I see. Got a clear space for the river here, which is a thing I probably should have looked at slightly closer. Oh well. Yeah, we'll make it work. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is small enough that just gonna have to go work around it here. Yeah, I think we'll have to encroach on the space a little bit, but we'll work around it. Because there's no way I can just, I have to, I can't just build over this. This is a cool little thing. You know, maybe I might have misplaced something, and that's why it's got all weird. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to... Yeah, we'll figure this out. There's a lot of things to figure out though here, right? I hope that much is obvious. Oh, especially because this is... Yep. Gonna... Pretty much just get rid of everything here, which is taking out a little bit more than necessary, admittedly. We're gonna have to rebuild this back up again, right? So... yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like trying to... Okay, so we got a bunch of residential. You've got your little community center, some houses, just because I don't know what else to do. A bar, hospital. There's a bunch of other things like... Having some kind of market would be good. Some kind of market would be good. Also just trying to think of... I remember I do have a beachfront thing. All this stuff as well. Oh my god, wait a minute, what? Didn't realize broke into an amethyst thing there. It was totally nighttime and I could have like walked around looking at that. Okay. So what am I thinking for this? Because that is definitely a thing I need to think of. And I don't know. Well, I guess let's just this way. 1, 2, 3, 5. And if this doesn't work, you can change it or adjust it accordingly. No need to worry. Mossy stone. Ooh, 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 that's nice. I am super curious about like Dirge of Cerberus though. It does seem like an interesting thing. Wonder how they would change, if they would change anything, if they were gonna do like a Final Fantasy VIII remake. Because I mean, like, obviously they didn't do like a Final Fantasy 1 through 6, right? They're just like, there's probably a market for 4 and 6, I think. But also, like, to take such a classic JRPG and just turn it into a modern thing. Final Fantasy VII, at the very least, while it is still very much a JRPG, it is, you know, it does do some things differently. Down, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now, 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 now. Ooh, also, yeah, okay. Oh man. It's actually really well illuminated. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Da na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think filling in a little bit of this is kind of what we're gonna have to do. Thinking pretty much pretty much just like take off the edge here and then figure out like five. And just at what point, which start widening things out. Mm-hmm. 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 Da 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 na na na. I don't know why the fox reminded me of it. Actually I really don't. But just reminded me of the starbuncles in this, which used to be called carbuncles because they are carbuncles. One of the GFs one of the GFs in Final Fantasy VIII is a carbuncle. Don't know when exactly you get it. But I think it's like it's still a ways away. Pretty much in that game, literally just every single time you have a boss fight, you want to Sorry. Every single time you have a boss fight, you want to just use the thing. No, there's no, I can't, no, we gotta, it's not the appropriate angle here. It's gonna be a lot of road, but it's okay. Down, 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 down. Dun 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 dun. You know what? Actually, yeah, I guess it would technically be that. Oh. Well, I guess it be whatever the hell it wants, or can be whatever the hell it really. Yeah. I just want to try to avoid having to move that tree at all. So that's why this is a thing. It's definitely one game I don't know. I still want to try and find an alternative. An Animal Crossing alternative. It's got more furry. It's got a furry main character. What view I didn't get? This. I want to just repeat for the sake of repeating that yes, these buildings need color variations, but that I need to come back and add them in. But yeah. And also like I need to do the varying heights thing as well. And also, well, and a million other things. This adding a actual wall here so it doesn't look like it's just a giant floating disc. Definitely also part of it. Well, I know what I want to do for the river here. Just basically this again. Not that this is finished, obviously, but... Oh... No, 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 no. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what other buildings I need. I mean, obviously, well, like a school, town hall, maybe at least a few other things. At least. Not to mention all the buildings that are gonna have to go up here in the urban greenery thing, right? I would love to make like a factory, like some real like, this is like, hey, this is obviously a factory, but this is also some sort of urban thing, or some, this is also some sort of green thing. I was gonna say urban greenery, and that's where that came from. Also thinking like maybe I could turn this into like a little thing, like a little hot spring or something. Let's see. And nah, probably not. No, maybe. I don't know. A bathhouse. bathhouse. Oh my god, a bathhouse. Holy shit, yeah, now I could do that. So I need more like 1x2 and possibly like 1x3 buildings. Definitely to fit in, and also a bunch of 2x2s and potentially 2x3 and 2x4s. And like a 2x3 or 4 could be factory, school, more housing. Libraries. Oh yeah, we could do a library. We could do a library. On the larger side. Don't know what this is gonna be either. Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna be. Probably, yeah, it'll be something though. I mean, like, this is like, well, I don't know, we'll see. Right now it all just feels a little bit weird just because it doesn't, still a lot more to make, right? I guess I'm also trying to think of just like how to do all the estate things, and yeah. I think we should probably go back to the build world. But this definitely did help, trying to figure some stuff out. I'm gonna let the world load in, then I'm gonna BRB. Also, sorry, I really do like this. Maybe the iron pillars could be something different, but like, it's pretty nice and utilitarian, all that stuff. Remember though that this mushroom is going somewhere in that thing. So, don't forget about that. Yeah, until next time. Until I get back from my break. Oh, what a freaking ding dong I can be sometimes. something is going to, like, my mic's gonna fall, or my headphones are gonna pop out here. Good lord. All right. So. What are we? We're going to do the bathhouse. Bathhouses are always... Oh no. Bathhouses always kind of intrigue me. We're not gonna make it a 2x4, so maybe we could. No, well, let's actually, we can have a 2x4 thing. Then we'll have a 2x2 in front of the thing here. I've also got, well, I got more soda. There you go. Got more soda. I got some rye bread. Which I should not be consuming. I should be saving for kvass, but oh well. I'm gonna try making kvass out of other stuff. I don't know. I'm curious if, like, I don't know, I have to look it up again. I thought, like, I'm pretty sure wine has, there's some process in wine, like, there's more of a process in wine than, and as such, kvass cannot be considered wine. Pretty sure. But I also saw somebody who, like, they made freaking Mountain Dew wine. Like, oh. I mean, like, yeah, no, I can see, like, yeah, literally just put some yeast in Mountain Dew. Well, I don't know. If you had Mountain Dew syrup, yeah, I guess if you had Mountain Dew syrup, it'd be carbonate. I don't know what the carbonation does. I don't think the carbonation is really good necessarily. Doesn't help the fermentation process, as it were. Okay, so if it's gonna be a bathhouse, it's gonna have to be raised to account for the baths. Lord, I don't know. I don't want to mention the game, but I played a game. It's very good. It's an adult game. An adult game with transformation. And the nice thing about it well, I don't know. It's an interesting thing where it actually uses like um it has it's like a text-based thing. Um well, I guess not necessarily text-based. There's UI. And there's like, but at any one time you have like an options menu and it has like 15 things and it's 1 through 5 and they're hotkeyed to 1 through 5, shift 1 through 5 and control 1 through 5. The activities that you can do are very detailed. There's a lot of detail in that. And then the transformation thing is also great because it's got like individual body parts you can change. And it's actually like it's actually really built out. Kinda good system. The only like downside is that it's text based. Doesn't have too many like images or anything, but it's really not that bad. I just gotta start talking about weird stuff so that somebody shows up and it's just... I don't think I've ever actually like started talking about weird random kinky things and then it's just have somebody show up and be like, what the hell is this? For better or worse. What the fuck? Oh. I don't know what that pillar was. Interesting. Wasn't there magic wood? Magic. I want now my... Down. I'm also real. I'll go and chain of the thing. I should probably use like just something. Well, no, but yeah. Yes, and I do not know much about either, to be honest with you. would be good. Interesting Z fighting. I think what there's oh geez. Also, sorry. My microphone was turned very sharply in one direction. Before I mentioned when I got back break, yeah, my microphone fell on me again. It's really strange that that's happened so many times. Because like I have to be like leaning forward in order for that to actually like happen, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch. I don't watch too much Twitch, I've mentioned before. Wonder. All I know, like for a fact, is that let's change this. No. No, we could. Yeah. All I know is that Proton John's streaming. I think this the only person I know that's streaming right now, but I know there's some others. Some others. Just a few. Oh. Just thinking, is it super crazy to not have any idea? I thought Dream had some drama. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know much about those people. I know there was the whole... I know a little bit about Fundy, but... Watched a few of his videos, but... That's pretty much it. Also, I totally wanted to use the other kind of wood for the door. No, actually, I guess I wanted to use both. I use both. Oh, well, no, I guess I did want to use exclusively the one I didn't end up using. Yeah. Okay, cool. I feel like this one probably looks... Oh my god, that's dope as hell. I'm sure this one's fine, but just like... Yeah, you know, not really the same vibe. Dun, 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 This is a bit silly. This is a bit silly. I think, yeah, kind of fixes strange offset problem. I bet I was completely. Oh no, that's. Now that's. Marginally gonna bother me. This also kind of messing up. Yeah, it's kind of messing up the outside, but that's fine. Yes, buildings also don't need to be like completely symmetrical. Is one thing I'm definitely, which I end up doing a lot more than I probably, strictly speaking, should, but well. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Do I have... Ooh, very nice. Well, I don't suppose I have... Cool. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to think of what else I can... I guess this could also be a tavern at the same time. The real question is, what do I want this to be? This is also Final Fantasy music, right? Yeah. Yeah, is that the... Do they always have the same, like, prelude? No. No, Final Fantasy 7, or Final Fantasy 8 definitely didn't. Tell you that much. Ooh. I wonder if maybe like I should also maybe consider things from like I was thinking about like, oh, maybe this should be an army base, but what if like what if Mos Salian in and of itself was like, you know, had its own thing going on, like had its own specific sort of architecture that just stuck out. Not that I want to necessarily actually turn Mos Salian into Midgar, but like not Midgar proper, but god damn it. It's the more I think about Midgar, where I'm like, maybe I do want to turn it into Midgar. Sorry, I'm also realizing that, okay, so yeah, maybe like turning this into a tavern, cool, great, fun, great idea. Does not give me any ideas as to what I want to make that. I was thinking like either a library or a school. Sorry, I'm like... I meant to do that for like half as long as I did. I was just looking down at my Twitch preview, which is, you know, like, I don't know, 3 seconds behind or something. Look at those walls in the distance. Good lord. So I guess like this can be, I guess this could be like a combination school, university, library. I mean, it's huge, so like it's got to be a multi-purpose something. I feel like the Hellbark and Silver, good combination. Not amazing for school. Iron. Got to get our iron. Also, by the way, actually, is there like... No. Okay, cool. Yeah. Tell you right now. Yeah, like... That would be very distressing to see, I feel. Ooh, could this be the thing that the... No, Archwood wouldn't be bad. We have to have a second color. Fur would be good. I'm thinking palm. I'm thinking we go with it. At least try it out. I think this is a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Down, 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 down. Na 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of space to fill out here. I guess this should be... Yeah, this may as well be like full school sort of thing. So I'm thinking... Or university rooms for the research and study stuff. Library. It's gotta be multiple stories as well. Yeah, maybe, yeah, we'll see. Definitely gonna have to have, like, some classrooms on the first floor, but then also, but a cafeteria, definitely cafeteria. Five. 5. I'm thinking... Well, let's see. 2. Okay. I'm thinking that is... Whatever I'm gonna end up doing is gonna be very bespoke. So I may as well just go and do it. So yeah, I think this'll be fine. I don't know what Mine Colonies actually needs for a library, but I'm sure I can manage to fit a library in this space. I want to have like a little, I guess, hallway, sort of generic hallway. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Minecraft just hardcore crashed. What? Okay. Also, apparently... Oh, geez. So apparently Chrome is not having a good time either. But apparently it looks like on my end we're good. Or it looks like the OBS is good, so that's something. Gonna relaunch the game, see how this all goes. Look at the Chrome window on the next other monitor. Okay, cool. Profusely apologize to any YouTube chats. Or anyone who was enjoying the music, because it was good. Yep. Restore them pages. Oh, wow, oh, look at that. Now, I will say, I will warn that that the last time this happened, like, after this, after this, OBS crashed. So, oh, let's get the music back here. No ads? Oh, okay. That's very lucky of me. Uncharacteristically so. We're gonna get the game back up and I'll give it a few minutes. You know, let me look up. I don't know. I talk a lot about Final Fantasy VIII in this stream. I don't want to say that, like, well, I don't know. Having only played a few having only played a few hours of the game, I can see why I can see why Final Fantasy, or it didn't get as popular as Final Fantasy VII, but also, yeah. Let's see. FF Junction system. Let's read this. Explain like I'm 5, Final Fantasy VIII Junction System. Minecraft usually takes a few minutes to get back. Or to boot up from the launch menu. I have hit the launch button. It is loading. So that's where we're at. Now a completely different game. Just finished big train heist section of Final Fantasy VIII, which was it the last thing I did? No, not quite. But yeah, no, I guess it kind of was. Anyway, enjoying the game so far, but I literally don't understand the junction system at all, which is frustrating, makes me feel like an idiot, because it can't be that hard. Afraid to progress further until I actually learn what I'm doing. Looked up a bunch of stuff on here, but couldn't really find an answer. Fair enough. Oh, also, by the way, this was from 10 years ago. For what that's worth. Let's see. Instead of equipping armor and accessories to change your stats, you're equipping magic to your stats. Also, equipping abilities from the Guardian Force to your character. To do things like steal or mug, you need a Guardian Force, a GF that has the skill, equip that GF to a character, and equip that skill to that character. GF themselves will unlock different stats as you progress. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't know, the junction system in Final Fantasy VIII, I said it earlier, but like it is just so weird. And I think like ultimately like, I don't know. If Final Fantasy VIII was like the 8th game in the series, in a series to use the junction system, by the way, Minecraft's like, give it another minute. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's junction system is it's just weird, but it's not unusable. And I mean, like, it probably is sort of like, I don't know. I still don't like, I do like the idea of grinding in an RPG, like, there is a way to do it well. And then, like, the junction system, well, not really the junction system per se, right? Because it's just that, like, you literally just have, for, like, all of the base game, the only thing you have to, like, all the enemies and bosses scale with you, except for, presumably, the super boss. Or super bosses, presumably. So... which I guess is fine. I don't know. I mean, like I've said, like, a good way to do grind is to either, like, the game has to be, like, engaging enough, that you don't mind, you know, engaging and fun enough that you don't mind doing the gameplay, loop over and over, and hopefully there's maybe even a little bit of variety, so, like, you're not necessarily doing the exact same thing all the time, or it has to be, like, or there should be a simple, easy enough way that you can sort of zone out while you're grinding, like in Disgaea. But then Disgaea's grind is just, like, way too long. Way too long. And then I guess, like, Warframe, I think Warframe would be a decent enough example. Like, because, like, the entire game is grind. I mean, literally, like, the only way you can level up is by maxing out all of your weapons. And, like, you know, like, why do you level up? So you can... so you get access to more weapons to level up yourself, and... yeah. And other things, but, you know, like... I mean, that's good, but that's also just really slow. And annoying sometimes. I don't know if it needs to be... I just remembered the first time that the railjacks for Warframe... I can't remember what the costs were, but, like... legit... like... there was a, the price, the cost to make your Warframe spaceship was, like, so high that eventually they reduced the price, and I think it was, like, literally by 1/3. And then they refunded anybody who had they refunded anyone who had actually managed to build them, and I don't think we got anything cool in addition to it, unfortunately. And I know I never got too far in Railjack because, for one reason or another. Oh, I think because I just genuinely didn't understand, like, how to do one of the mission types. I think. And of course, Star Citizen's also, getting the... oh, dude, I can't wait for Star Citizen's engineer, the engineer stuff to and resource network stuff to come out. I feel like I don't know, like next patch 3.23, like I mean they like sort of what, they've been hyping it up for a long time, but and like I think that was like their worst mistake they've made of just like, instead of gradually introducing what features are going to be a part of the patch, they literally just like first or second Star Citizen Live they got, you know, weekly show in the quarter, they you know, they just upfront said all the stuff that they were planning on putting in, and I think they're probably going to deliver on like at least 90% of it somehow. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, no, the resource network stuff is in is a Arena Commander mode for 3.23, but not in the full game. So it is in testing, and I am real curious to see what that's like. Okay, so back to business. So I really wonder if I don't know, random thought, I guess. Wondering how my Star Fox and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon things, aka my Nintendo Let's Plays that I've got coming up, I wonder how those are gonna do. I think Night in the Woods probably has a good few more episodes. I've actually done, I have episode 19 uploaded and scheduled. And I think that's the second to last session I recorded. So probably the final video, if I had, oh, I don't know, because I might have made it a longer session. It depends on how evil I feel when I cut it up. But it's definitely going to be finished next week. And I think genuinely, if it does like somehow reach like 26 parts, I probably would just make episode 25 extra long just to... Because I was thinking about like... So, you know, my thing with Let's Plays is that like, okay, so I upload once every weekday, and I just because it looks nice and clean, you know, I want to have like episode 1 on a Monday and then episode 5 on a Friday, so that, you know, it's then episode 6 and 10 and, you know, 15 or 11 and 15 and all that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about things here. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I should either have another pillar, like, you know, here or wherever, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, but I was thinking of like, so what if I upload like, so what if I have a Let's Play that's like 26 episodes and then I just don't upload for the rest of the week? I'm like, I don't know if I would do that. YouTube's like going on hiatus for Starfield has been like has made YouTube very disappointed in me. So that's also a thing. Also, I don't know. I also do like the idea of like the city of Mos Alien being like sort of its own thing, and then like sub-districts. Maybe sub-districts being like their own town. Technically. That could be interesting. Yeah, it could be interesting. No, I don't think... No. I mean, frankly, just because I'm lazy with the mine colony stuff, I don't want to... Eventually, I'm gonna have to do, like... There's a command you can do, so you're not technically, like, the owner of a colony, but, you know, like a first officer, and basically... So you can still, like, do all the stuff, it's just... You're not limited to only using that, or whatever. Or only building in one colony. And I'm gonna have to do that eventually, but I think I'd rather have, like, the entirety of Mos Alien be Mos Alien. Although I don't know how the game would handle that. Because, again, it's, like... Probably not the size of an actual city. But, like... It's probably gonna be a good size. I think actually, what's... Villages are like 500 people, right? No. I feel like it's more, but it's also like... There's like an actual technical thing of like how many people... how many people it takes for a settlement to be considered a village. I'm trying to remember what the... I think there was like... Can't remember. There was a term for like 50 people and under, I think, or something. I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was that. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, also Super Mario Party. Oh god. I want to do like a 50-turn game with the AI of Mario Party Superstars. Well, I was gonna say Super Mario Party. Yeah, I want to try that. I really wish... Let me check that actually real quick. Mario Party Superstars DLC. It's like, why would they not do that? That's extremely weird. Because Mario Party Superstars is like, really is just like, hey, here's a bunch of classic Mario Party stuff, but like, and I mean, it does have a good spread. I think, like, it even has stuff from 9 and 10, and I know it has stuff from 8, but like, like mini games, but no boards. And like 8 and 9 and 10 being on the Wii and Wii U with motion controls, like the boards would be the least difficult thing to throw in. Yeah, well, okay, although I guess 8, the way that Lucky Spaces work in 8 is different from Superstars, and they are a crucial part of they're an absolute crucial part of Tycoon Town, which I think is probably the most popular board in Mario Party 8. I think even as a kid who, like, didn't understand what the hell was going on, I think that it was probably my favorite board, honestly. And I mean, there's a bunch of other great boards they could do. Also, I don't know, I think, like, okay, this is a massive building, and it's supposed to be huge. In terms of, like, mechanically how this is gonna work, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see is probably my best answer I can give. But yeah. I'm just thinking, like, I think the school is technically supposed to be able to hold, like, 5... like, supposed to teach, like, 5 children at a time, maybe? Maybe not. Not sure. I guess we'll see. And let's see, the idea is that it would be 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 10. And I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Then maybe another, what, 8, so like 18. Be pretty good. Probably the only unfortunate thing. I mean, well, actually, okay. There's a lot of unfortunate things. Most unfortunate, one of the unfortunate things is probably that, the mods for, I got a bunch of furniture mods, ones that add bookshelves. I'm gonna have to use the default bookshelves. Granted, I guess if this was 120, I would have more than just one kind of bookshelf to work with. Okay. That just be how it be. Also, these probably should have... There's probably should be a second exit, now that I think about it. Might be a good idea. Which I guess we could just make this. Which actually... So this is 2x4, so it's like... So it's like a block. It's like the full length of a block. So it's going to be like, if you walk through the entire thing, you're going to be from one road to another, or the next street. So like, I mean, it works. Oh wow, this actually works very well. Now, I was thinking of having like a little balcony, but I think that's probably not gonna happen, just because I guess I could. No, I should make this as grand as possible, right? Maybe not as grand as possible. Like, having a building, maybe that was like 2x3 instead of 2x4, that was just a library, probably would be better. But it's definitely going to be like... It's definitely going to take up 2 stories, though. That's absolutely non-negotiable. Oh, let's get some other things figured out before we go too crazy here. Oh. I completely forgot I hadn't actually put... Well, I guess I put the archwood floors down. Which, yeah, maybe... maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't use... Archwood is a good floor material, I think. Oh, got anything mauve? Mauve sounds nice. Love how Archwood is the most plain gray could possibly get. Like, it really is so close to stone brick. Oh my god. I guess I should probably keep some archwood here, but not that though. Would be good. What would go good with yellow? The difficult one. Oh, what the hell? I don't. We'll try it. We'll try this. We'll see. I didn't mean to type in ew. I swear. Oh, I also, you know what? Last stream, and I gotta find a clip of it in last Friday, my Final Fantasy VIII stream. I mentioned that there was a helicopter. There was a police helicopter outside while I was trying to do stuff. I did not find out what that was. I looked it up and was like, local town police a helicopter chase, and nothing came up. I like, what the hell does anybody like report on these days? If a helicopter, like if a helicopter flying around a residential area is shouting to somebody to come out with their hands up or whatever, if that doesn't make, like, if that isn't newsworthy, I don't know what is. So I guess it could have been like a drill or something. No, they wouldn't do it. That would be really weird. Actually, let's just have window here. Also, maybe it should be switched. Maybe it should be acacia and then palm panels, but like, but this works. Does Game Chops have a remix of Star Fox? I felt like maybe this song or the last song, I don't know. I felt like that was leading into like Corneria. God, it's been a long time since I recorded that Star Fox Let's Play. So like I can't like I can't remember anything about it. I just know that it was a thing. I also know that there was at least like one exciting thing. I know that I save scummed my way to the true ending or the best ending, but I think you can it would have like, if I hadn't done that, then I would have had like, well, then I would have had to like record myself doing like an entire another run, and I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess on one hand that would be more content. And potentially, not just like more content for the sake of more content's sake, right? But also, it could also be genuinely interesting. But I think it was, yeah, I think it was worth it, though. I think it was the right call. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. I would say this works pretty well. Maybe strangely well, if I'm honest. There are some schools that, like, for whatever reason, decide to go with some fairly bold colors. It does always interest me. It's an interesting choice. I also wonder, so I'm thinking, okay, What is it? Iron... Exposed... Oh, okay. Waxed iron bars. Sorry. So I was thinking of... Nope, wrong thing. Doing some iron bars on the outside. How does this look from inside? Oh, strange, but it works. I love that I love the immersive weathering thing. I'll just put that there for right now. I probably don't want to actually have that, but I love the idea that like iron rusts, and like, I don't know, I mentioned it earlier, but like it would be so great for like some sort of like decaying, abandoned, you know, some decaying, abandoned, like science lab or something. It would look great for that. I just want to see how fast it rusts. Because obviously that's, you know, another thing, right? You don't want it to rust like super, super fast. I mean, like, sure, you can. There's like the waxed versions that don't rust. Okay. But, you know. I don't know. Well, we'll see. The thing is, like, you know, I want this to all be relatively, like, modular, right? I don't necessarily want it to be, like, super bespoke. Now, granted, you know, I want to, like, instead of making the individual buildings, I want to have, like, you know, little, like, you know, instead of, you know, I mean, like, making them, like, apartment style, or, like, you know, putting them, unitizing them so that they go inside of rooms, and I can just build one building and then build, you know, several things. I mean, that, like, it's good. It's like, well, I don't know, it's trying to maximize efficiency on something that definitely is not supposed to be, like, super maximized just because of how Minecraft works. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I might be building, like, a city. I might end up building a city that's, like, for 400 people instead of, like 200, which I think is the max. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Also, we'll get some lights in here in a hot second, don't worry. Oh, but yeah, also point there being that I might not need to have any... this literally might be fine. Like, I could build this one school, and it would be fine for the entire city. Now, I wouldn't, because, you know, that just would be a little weird, strange. I guess these could also technically be classrooms. But whatever. I remember, I don't know, I mentioned wanting to have like Animal Crossing with a furry protagonist, or like, you know, potentially like just being able to have your protagonist, or make your protagonist in like Animal Crossing your fursona or something like that. But, you know, I also like, I don't know, I just don't have time. Just don't have, well, I don't know. I guess I totally played Animal Crossing the wrong way, where I would like try and like really maximize everything I could do. I would just play for hours. And it's really a thing you're only supposed to play for like 30 minutes a day or whatever. Probably longer, I don't know. But it feels like I don't have time. Also gonna say, obviously this is like, these proportions are not, well, I don't know. I guess in some weird way they probably work out to be. Obviously this is not the proportions of an actual school, or like, the proportions of a, you know, one of these classrooms is not the proportions of an actual class. I understand that. But, same time I also wonder how this is gonna work. Oh, you know what? That's, This is probably gonna be interesting. I think that'll work well enough. Maybe. Oh, yeah, sorry though. Yeah. Wonder, like, so I know that I've seen a few videos of like people who bought schools as houses, or had like bought an abandoned school and like use it as a house or whatever. I mean, like, that, I don't know. That could be like, you could totally repurpose that as like an apartment complex. Potentially, like, that could be a really good, it could be a really good thing. Now, granted, there's, well, I mean, like, depends. There's also definitely, like, like the rooms would probably need a good amount of renovation, right? But I think that probably would not be out of the question. The hallways are probably oddly huge, but you could probably do something with that. Trying to think, in Star Citizen in Lorville, the Habs there's every floor is like 2 floors, and there's I think so anyway. I don't know, it's a weird thing. But I think they have they've got a pool table. So there's yeah. They've got a pool table on everything, or every floor. Now, I mean, I don't know, putting pool tables. Okay, if you turn a school into an apartment complex and put pool tables in the hallways, or potentially games like that, that could potentially be a terrible thing. Probably just seating and some greenery probably be the more logical thing to do, but I don't know. Oh god. Sorry, I just also remembered. There was there was somebody on r/Starfield who's complaining about the game. They were complaining that the sun always rises, that the sun is supposed to rise in the east, and in-game it always rises in the west. And then they put that they had a picture. They had a screenshot proving that the sun, I guess it didn't really necessarily prove anything. Now that I think about it. But he was facing east and the sun was supposedly rising. Although granted, it's now that I think about it, it could have equally been setting, huh? Or is from one singular image, I can't tell. But also obviously that's not necessarily every planet. You know, you could have planets rotating in the opposite direction. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know. Bow, mow, wow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Down, na, na, now. I'm still on the idea of 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 turning Mosselian into Midgar. And I'm like, no. But what if I did? But what if I did? What would I... What would be my Shinra Tower? Not the mushroom skyscraper. It's got to be, like, very specific, right? Okay, is this Final Fantasy VII? Mother, okay. Mother 4 soundtrack, of course, of course. Isn't it crazy? I don't know. Isn't it actually genuinely crazy that we don't have like more Mother stuff? So like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, at some point, like fans of video games become the developers of video games, and like we have reached that point for Mother, so it genuinely baffles me now that I'm thinking more about it that yeah, we should totally have like an actual official Mother 3 port or something, if not Mother 4. Although, I mean, like, I don't know, would you really want Mother 4 to be made in like the industry today? Not to say that you like that it should never be made, but just like, I don't know. As good as my understanding is that like 2023, like there might have been a lot of good games, but it wasn't necessarily good for the industry. A lot of layoffs and stuff. do want to know. I don't know. I think one of the problems, also the thing with the technical limitation, or the different styles present in Final Fantasy VII. Part of that, to my understanding, is this was Square experimenting with the new tech that they had available because they had, the PS or the PlayStation 1. So it was just them seeing what, experimenting with the tech to some degree, right? So it's not necessarily I think that all the different styles in the game adds a very unique bit of charm to it. But it might also just have been technically a really wonky way to do things, and maybe it was this can work, but also we could also save time and just not have all of these different things, right? But at the same time, I don't know. Dun, 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 no, no. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess we could also have a theater. Interesting. I think probably the way you would design a Minecraft city. Maybe, maybe not. Would be okay, so I know okay, so I want so there's this landmark, and I want this much distance between it and the next landmark. You build those landmarks, and then you build a bunch of houses in the middle. That's could kind of work. Not necessarily just houses, but saw the game struggle. Ooh. I also feel well, I don't know. Obviously, these buildings are very, very, similar, right? Also, these are not... Damn, these are taking their sweet-ass time. Taking their sweet-ass time resting. I do kind of like the idea of, okay, we've got this gigantic city. It's got these 4 like distinct districts. And then you've also got like sort of the platforms that are this sort of like urban greenery thing. Sort of like, I don't know if I want to say really fancy, but like really fancy thing. But then you've also got like the military buildings that are very just starkly different, or stark contrast of brutalism. It could be interesting. The pyramid thing that I put together, probably not going to be that, but you know, I mean, it could be, but probably something that does like I'm thinking like Junon in Final Fantasy VII, where like very, very distinctly different, drastically like industrialized, and this kind of has an industrialized feel, but it also has a little bit of like greenery built in at the same time. Of course, like the terracotta building I put together, that also is definitely a thing. Definitely its own sort of vibe. thinking that might be a little better. Hey, thanks for the follow. Right. I didn't pause alerts. Interesting. Eh, that will. Eh, who knows? Oh, let me get that before I forget. I guess I could make the top. Nah, we're not gonna. We're not gonna. Yeah, this is very, very bare bones. We'll admit. Not much around that. Not much way around that. Well, okay, so I'm gonna drop this right now. I think y'all see what I'm doing here. Okay, so my idea also is that, so we're gonna have more classrooms on either side here. This 4 section is going to be, one of them is going to be a hall, or one of them is going to be like a supply closet, one of them is going to be stairs to the roof, and I'm going to do like this kind of thing again. Except probably using these bars, which do take a long time to rust. I'll also probably put in... flower boxes, just everywhere I can. Including on the inside, because of course. Well, not there. But here, where it won't get in the way. think there's any sort of... yeah. Probably have a little bit of decoration in here somehow. I don't know. Let's get a couple of barrels. Alright, so... yeah, let's find ourselves a new spot here. I was gonna type in Shinra. You know what? You know what it is. We're gonna call this Moss Alien Military. Okay, so we want it to be tech. All right. Trying to think actually. Just look up Midgar. Let's look at Midgar architecture. I'm surprised. Somebody explain the architecture of Midgar. R slash. Top plate is about 50 meters above the ground. A main support structure holds the plate up to the center, and then... okay. Yeah, no, not exactly what I meant. Alright, so what am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Oh, hell yeah. I'm thinking... trying to just make this exactly what I... I want it to be techy. I want there to be tech. I want there to be... I want it to be brutalist. I want it to be not an eyesore. Not really. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't want it to be Shinra from Final Fantasy VII, but like I do, but I also genuinely do. Junon, FF7. Although in all fairness, it's a... why? Okay, all the pictures of Junon are the massive ass cannon, which I understand, because that's like the most visually striking thing, part of it. But But I'm thinking of like the street. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like a pretty basic building, but then it's got like just some facades on front. Might also be interesting to just like build up some like sort of platforms to put said buildings on. See, we want all of it. We want the iron, we want the iron bars. I guess we're probably gonna need to have some glass somewhere. I don't know if I can use tinted glass. Oh my god. This is going to be amazing. I guess I probably actually want both. Probably be a multitude different stones. Yeah. But definitely oak. It should probably feel very plain. But let's see, I think I might be able to use some like the steel stuff. Also, the steel stuff might feel... no, I think the iron's probably a little brighter and it... I think that probably will work better. Although, well... It's also like, it also has to be like... Everything's like... mass manufacturable. It's kinda gonna be the... kinda gonna be the main thing here. It's nether brick. Nether brick is just like... yeah, bulk haunting. Yeah, we could use nether brick. Why not? I don't want to just flat out copy anything from Final Fantasy VII. I also really kind of do at the same time. True, true. Thinking like the facade that goes on all of these should probably be something probably be something. Also thinking instead of like having just like frames and then like side parts, it's just X's all the way. Where it's just reinforced. You know what, actually, yeah. Maybe, like, I guess all the types of wood are mass manufacturable to some degree. Well, really to the same degree. Yeah, I'm like this. Doing this with steel would be really expensive. But it would probably also look better. Wait, can I not? Was it the steel sheet metal I could do stuff? Oh. Oh, well, that's out the window then. I guess I could use some other things. I think like I mean there isn't anything I can do with charcoal. No. I mean, coal would be really expensive. With create and a cobblestone generator, I can make infinite iron, so it's not really that cheap. So it would just be like slightly more expensive. If I could make charcoal blocks, that would be a thing, but also thinking, well, I could also do a glass door, I guess. That could also be interesting. And there's a few ways to do this. Nah, okay. I like the idea. I like the idea of an iron door with wooden fittings, but also that's kind of just silly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the door frame being all this, though. Okay. And I don't know exactly what... Okay. So, yeah, let's just say that this is a 3-story building. Then we would put some sort of stone facade on top. And for the sake of argument, I would say it could vary between any kind of stone, really. But probably like the cut, like smooth stuff though, right? Crimsite. Although actually, no, there's like polished. Definitely the polished. I guess let's see. Where the windows are is probably important. Down, 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 down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And also polished. Oh, polished cut crimsite. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. Which is pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Da na da na 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 na. Yeah, maybe a different shape overall, but I think this is pretty. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This definitely has a very interesting silhouette, if nothing else. Ooh, I think these are gonna kind of mess this up, though. That's. Oh, geez. I could probably change it around so that instead of like a whoosh, whoosh, it was a whoosh and then a whoosh. But I think this is pretty good though. So I guess the idea would be that this is sort of a, that would be a sort of like military, like army base town, similar to Junon that was like built up. Yeah, that could work. This wouldn't be inside of Marcellian, probably, though. Da na na no. Na 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 no now wow wow. Ow now wow now now wow. Now 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 now. Of course, we could also have some different designs going on as well. But the idea of this being like disgustingly industrial, I think is kind of key. For better or worse. Probably ended up feeling like in Junon, though. Probably ended up feeling... yeah. I don't know. I think in Junon it was... the insides of the buildings definitely felt more... probably felt more like steel, but also... or like metal interiors. Instead of like metal and wood, necessarily. I mean, like wood flooring. Probably? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I have to go back and look. Down and down and down and now. Down and now, 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 now. Down and now, 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 now. I could play around with some more shapes, but also... but I also want to try some other things. I also probably want to end soon here. I don't know. I guess I made a little bit of time for myself this week, getting the Night in the Wood videos done in advance. Although frankly, I should be doing that like every day, or editing as many. Actually, like, I edited like 3 or 4 of those videos Saturday. Got one done Sunday because it was stuff was going on. It was crazy. Also probably some other designs try out, but maybe some more neutral looking ones. Externally, though, yeah, very industrial. Thank you. Good try. Good try. Okay, Crimsite's going away for now. I'm thinking like, yeah, let's try explicitly like similar to Junon, where they build up like a platform on the side of a coast, or like on a coast side mountain, which I'm not gonna do. Hey, how's it going? We are doing things. We're doing things with stuff. Have you ever played the hit game Final Fantasy VII? If so, basically I'm building kind of a thing inspired by Junon. Let's see. I only want to have it. I don't remember how tall the rest of my town was. This is probably high enough. Probably. Okay. 2, 6. I mean, I wish I could say that it was like, I kind of like, it would be cool to make like the gardens from Final Fantasy VIII, but also, well, I've only actually seen one of them. It's basically like a, what are they? I mean, they're kind of just like an all around, like military school slash military academy slash something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna have some space here. Oh, this isn't going to angle. Okay. How am I gonna do that then? Interesting. I guess I could use netherite, but too expensive. Far, far too expensive. This isn't like Shinra at its like full power, it's like Shinra, it's Shinra on a budget. Is what this is. Shinra work in progress. I still love the mushroom skyscraper in the distance. The what is it? Distant Horizons mod, I think. A little iffy when I first installed it, but it seemed to, I don't know. And obviously that's a little choppy, but hey, that is, and obviously like it's also work in progress thing. But yeah, that, wow. Okay. Guess I would like some more iron construction pieces, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, this could work. Oh, actually, will it? Not exactly. Because this is gonna butt up against the nether piece. So actually, it's not super stylish, but it'd be faster probably to do this. And then whenever I put it together and there's an edge piece that could be a stairs, I could over that way. Probably be somewhat. Do do. No 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 no. Oh no 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 no. I could also see this being like Return of the Jedi, like the landing platform where Luke surrendered or was transported to before getting taken to the Death Star. It's also kind of a little bit of the vibe, but much lower tech. Okay. Just trying to think. I would love there to be like an elevator or something. And that might not be and that wouldn't be a terrible idea. But probably. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do this. There might be something I can... Plate iron. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Right. Right. Sorry, I'm just realizing. Yeah. The only the only problem with this stuff, it rusts, which could make a really cool effect. I wouldn't want it to rust on me while I'm still making the thing and then save it as a blueprint and it's already rusted. Yeah, I think we can use it's the same cost. It's just has to go through one more crafting thing, but you get the same amount of blocks, and this is cheaper, so. There has to be like some sort of stairs and or elevator. Well, probably stairs. Well, I mean, I guess there could be both, I suppose. Let me just make sure. I don't think... Yep, no vertical slabs. Oh, jeez. I don't really want to just, like, fill this in with, like, this, but kinda do. Yeah, let's see. Gonna fill this in with gravel. We're gonna fill this in with cut iron. And when I go to save this, I'm gonna have to make sure that it's not all rusted away. Because it is going to get rusted away. Let me tell you. And actually, let's put a little bit of decoration up here. I am very concerned that it's going to start rusting, like, immediately. I'm sure that there is a setting, that there's a config for immersive weathering where I can change, where I can adjust how quickly they rust. I hope so anyway. Yeah, these are some pretty good. Do work pretty darn well, I gotta admit. Yeah. I don't suppose... No. Well, let's not get too crazy here. Oh, right, also maybe putting the gravel on top. That might be a good thing. Of course, it'll be probably replaced with something at some point, but... Gravel... There are the girders, which could also probably make... let's see. The only problem with the girders, while cool... it'd be a kind of a difficult thing to actually, like, work around properly, so... And, okay, so... Alright, so the way I would build this, or the way I would use this, I would have one of these platforms, and then I would, you know, stack them edge to edge in a 3x3 pattern, and then I would have a little, area for a... well, not a wall. Maybe a wall? I don't know. Probably not actually in this case, but... maybe. But there would need to be some sort of bridge thing. Actually, no. Junon has like those giant diagonal struts that like separates the blocks of the city. I could actually, like, doing that, but again, I don't want to just flat out copy it. And this wouldn't necessarily be... This could also go in a multitude of other locations. So, like, I don't want to necessarily just completely copy Junon. Yeah, so... Gonna leave a little bit of space here, but this could also be the location where the stairs and or elevator are. I'd love to try doing like a diagonal elevator thing like Junon. Like that thing is cool as hell. It's not the only place I've seen one of those things. But yeah. Okay. Guess also there's gonna be, I'm gonna have to consider this as if it's as if this is a connecting point, and also if it is a if it's a connection point, and if it's a edge piece as well. It works. Also, like, should I actually put lights, or should I not have any lights? Kinda 50-50 on it. We're gonna put lights. We are gonna put lights. Yeah. We'll put 2 per here, just to make it feel a little bit more sturdy. I mean, lights on the main thing would also be good. But yeah. I mean, also like, yeah, I'd also like it if I could like throw in some pipes underneath. I don't know. We'll see. Because if I did that, nah, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Maybe I could put these in the corners. I think it's fine. I guess let's try it at least. Yeah, that does look better. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like I think oak just feels like the most basic thing, and that basicness is kind of what I'm shooting for here. Or that sort of like industrial feel. Like it's the cheapest thing, so you're gonna go with the cheapest thing, of course. Yeah. The real... You know... I guess also another way I could do it, right, is to use concrete. Which actually, can I use concrete with Structurize? I can. That definitely gives me some more color options here. I do kind of like this though, but steel reinforced concrete. You know what? Actually, maybe like wood for like the sort of civilian buildings, and then like concrete for the military things. Probably would be. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Concrete also maybe would be a better choice than just solid steel. But it would not. But this would not look as good. In all fairness. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty good though. I'm probably gonna play around with this off stream a little. I'm also thinking that this could be a good... I know I wanted to make like a mid-ocean platform, not really oil rig. Yeah. Not necessarily oil rig, but kind of oil rig like vibes. It's kind of one thing I want to try. This would probably be a good candidate for that. Also thinking like there is like the airship Create Aeronautics that's coming out at some point, hopefully. Trying to think of a airship design. Well, I've got a bunch of airship things. I probably wouldn't do anything like super different. Let's see. What would be a good... I could also have like this, but like a suspension bridge. It would also be kind of nice if maybe like... Well, I'm definitely going to keep this like little gap and crawl through it. Although... Well, there's a lot of things. I could definitely see like just slapping some piping along the side. Maybe putting some railing on the outside of this, but probably on the top. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. There's some ways to like start with this and then dress it up later. Definitely a few things I could think of. If I wanted to make it any sort of complex thing, I think a suspension bridge would probably be a good thing. Oh, you know, like, actually, Metal Gear 5 would probably be a good potential thing to look at for that. Okay, though, concrete. I think I'll play around with this a little bit off stream. We're at 6:54 or 6:55. I think it's probably a good time to end. I do like this, and I think we made some progress on the actual city. Not as much as I would have liked, I guess, but enough. I'll probably... Well, I don't know. Maybe next week we'll finish up the bathhouse in school. Or maybe I'll do it just now. But yeah. That's a good end shot there. Beautiful. Yeah. Wednesday's gonna be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Friday's gonna be Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know how it took me that long to remember that. Night in the Woods on YouTube. On the main channel. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.